Yeah! Go, Sunan. There. That's the statue the Zealots use. Done. Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should get those Zealots off my back. I brought something for you.
I've never even seen this fish close up. We've been looking for this fish for a long time. Only a true fisherman could catch this one. Thanks, Eivor.
I have to go. See you soon.
Farewell, Eivor.
cozy room.
Ah, glad to see you made it, Chelpat.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both.
You have not been long in...
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king. But that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Chelpat, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarl's Corner, and the Danes of Grandebridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You seat yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
I do not claim to be Sigurd's equal, but I will not shy from the triumphs I have fairly won, Dag. Let glory seek and find those who have earned it. If that means me, so be it. If that means you, any of you, all the better. And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd, may he return to us soon, and to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
Skull! You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
There's enough glory in the world to go around for all who earn it, and I have no doubt how much I am owed.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here. With me!
be!
It does!
Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
Are there colors and markings? I believe they come from the none left alive to spill their secrets. We may never know why.
This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver. Put an end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him!
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
Go, and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, you will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
Put no stock in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
Get this cleaned up, and we'll talk of next steps.
A new letter.
Knut, what are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt, and badly.
Take me to them. Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there. Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me. You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut!
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Iris.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there.
We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Awoo! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
Oh, her. She's crying. We have to help.
Her family probably misses her.
The children must have missed you, poor fellow. Or they might be singing a different song. It looks like something attacked you. An animal. No key here. I should look around. Have a look, Sunan. A bloodied boar. I think we've found our killer. A shame Wallace isn't here to butcher you. But I need to see if you're carrying a key. And there it is. Along with your last meal. I'll free that wolf. And pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly. The man liked his trophies. At least he leaves that legacy. Easy.
Wait, easy now!
Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once. These skulls bear teeth marks. The wolf must have helped him take them down.
Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it is time to get you three back to the settlement. Before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
All right.
Chin up, Knut. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone, you understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise. And you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
More wolves! And not our new friend!
Eivor!
Stand back!
Look there! That's her! Our wolf friend!
She's coming to save us!
We love you!
Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, This dog wolf. De Wolfka.
What?
De Wolfka. It's like dog wolf.
No, I don't like that at all. We should name her... Mouse.
That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
Da Wolfka. It has an absurd sound, just like all of this.
She's our best friend.
Now we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine.
We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend.
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes! Befriend them at any cost!
They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home? I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We
She'd be
saved
rotting
her.
away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home. And take your new friend with you.
What have you got for me today?
Perfect. I'll happily take these. Only a fool would pass this up. You should buy that. You won't regret this purchase. Tempted? This was made for you. This would suit you, I think. Made from only the finest materials. You should buy that. I'm almost jealous at what a good purchase you've made. I'll be sure to keep these in stock for you. Nothing else?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Let the sail out!
Need your fate.
Battle! A sacrifice for Odin! Try to trap any foes! Odin, don't grant me strength! Can't run forever! Oh, paradise where you're going! Take the coward off! Spread out! We have this! We keep our wits about us. I'll kill you!
Let's slow this imp down! On the side!
Your time's up, Kerr!
You found me out. I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough. We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question at such a time as this?
Beneath your words is something of a size unknown, a mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
Jesus, se God, att God är svickris fader. Gonna is sick for Minsta har väl full fri väg. Där måttigt slionjan i tvänen. Ich wenn da tit charlatan jonjam. Ni meto härligt tvätsan.
Hamme.
Hold there, stranger.
Show me.
My battle kennings have worn thin. I am no longer the reed among sheep.
The scourge of Swan.
The Iron Throng. I only wish to be a freebooter.
Be glad you head to Valhalla. I should talk to Hytham.
Well met, Eivor.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva, and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstone.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it, either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret route of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it. And...
Ah, now that's... Are you ready to...
I'm ready. On to the raid.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what later. You are welcome to This river does not appear on many maps. Few know how to navigate it. The Jomsvikinga have been learning its skirts.
An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden. You could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about.
Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you. But well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew. Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. We will respond to your orders. Give them free... and loudly.
return to the ship.
We're done here. Come on! I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
Let the sail out!
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
Blocked from the other side.
Hey! Can't do this alone.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Valuable. Should take it back to the settlement.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Brother Okkar came after.
I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights?
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it?
Run up the
A raider. Who doesn't raid? Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you both bound. Now come, let us go.
Come, help me with this. Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
Eivor! Kohtas hjá þig.
you pay!
Shoot the damn knitting!
Or they haunt you!
Snuff you out! Now, take you!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Give me a hand!
Must be blocked from the other side.
You're dead!
Hey, come here a moment! Going to smash you! Help me out here!
Some good takings here! Give me a hand here!
That's it! Back to the ship!
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravensthorpe. Let the crew know when you are ready.
Catch the wind! We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. All. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall, and with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Welcome to the Jomsviking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather. Come here to hire more Jomsviking.
If it is strength you require, you need look no further. I'll be here should you call again.
If you need a steady hand by ship or plane, you found one.
To me, warrior, let gold and glory be our meat and mead.
Long have I waited for the chance to... I will eagerly await your return, Eivor, and the glory to come.
There is much honor to be earned fighting by your side, Eivor.
Raid with me, warrior, for plunder, glory, and Valhalla.
Well met, Eivor.
Eivor, again, your people impress me with your skill. They invade...
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
Another one? You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There are more medallions to collect.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Been anywhere interesting lately?
true poetry. Compare. I think it conquers it. It is quick, clever, accessible to... It is the art of... It is the art of the masses.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
Have you got a contract for me?
There are contracts for killing things, contracts for... Well, it is mostly killing. Monsters, they say. Terrible creatures. Go get rid of the beasts. The sooner you come back, the better the reward. I'm kidding. The reward will be the same.
What do you have today?
Thank you for your patronage.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
You go on, I'll still be here.
Let's go. We must row in these waters. Sing us a song. We can't raise the sail here. Sail! Catch the wind! Take the mast down.
Ik luister nieder!
Raise up!
Sail is ready when needed.
Run up to the sail! Hey, come here! Give me a hand over here. We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
other side.
Shit!
Skiviki.
Bones!
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle. You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting blade. Complicated.
I want to see the Alliance map. Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes. Dane invaders who serve a man called Ruud. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnear myself.
A good plan.
Be careful out there. I did. Put them right...
Gilbert, are you well?
I am. I know. I did. Put them right over there. Keep them out of your way when you aren't using them.
That is...
You are a good boy.
Let the sail out!
Oh, my brother! Die!
Hold on,
Hey! Get back here! Getting tired?
We are going to flank you.
You'll be in pieces! I'll take you!
the map!
No raising the sail here.
Drop the mast! Raise the mast!
What are you doing?
Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
What? What's happening?
Finir? Let's pretend Halfdan did send me. Then we pretend you're Finir, his steward of East Anglia.
Right.
How do you expect to find a king for this kingdom when this is the speed you work at?
I found him already. And as soon as he's married, we'll plunk his ass down on that throne.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all. Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back!
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. If he wants to live longer than his...
Who is he, your king?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft.
Where is he now?
If you go by the north gates and along the road...
Let's see you, old friend.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't us.
Your folk destroyed this country once before.
I built myself a home here. Oh, please. When I...
You handled that well. Disputes between Saxon and Dane don't always end so cleanly.
That was a clean result.
A dispute ending without bloodshed is as clean as...
Quite a brutal outlook.
I'm Eivor of the...
I am?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long...
So, what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now. Growing...
Do they know this is half...
They must. They just don't...
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friend...
A minor weight to bear.
Who else, if not a king? What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin
Good.
of Halfton's.
A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
Hold up. My brothers don't approve of me. Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Hey now! Thor grant me strength!
It makes my guts all wobbly with glee.
I never knew you as a man. You'll only die twice.
Hey, wait! Bring the tower down! You're like...
Throw another suspect!
No use running!
This should be the last of these big-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like...
Yes, sorry, just if you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
It takes more than a feast to impress a Dane. If you want to marry into this family, you must become one as well.
I'd be a troll's groom if it helped the people of this kingdom. Only tell me how.
I'll see what I can do.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared. A healthy seeming town.
Look there.
This Oswald has
A
done
lion
well
Dane.
for himself.
Can't trust that.
Oswald! Where's this dinner you promised me?
Eivor, you came! Dinner will still be served.
This intended of yours, Oswald. Who is she?
Her name is Valdis, and people don't marry for love these days, Eivor. She's from a Dane family whose military might is not to be trifled with. But her brother, why don't you ever look around?
Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
I swear, Jesus.
Ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder,
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
Brodir. If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
It'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your...
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous! Absurd!
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
down! Those bygone days. He's so full of vigor.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
Brother, stop this or I'll have both your asses.
Calm yourselves.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning?
I will find a place.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a
Seems Oswald is set out for the day.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things. Still, of everyone I've met...
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks.
Have a look, Sunan.
Hello and welcome. This is the current fashion. This will be perfect for someone else. You would look very powerful with that. An excellent purchase. You would look very striking with this. This could help you in your travels. Glad to replenish your stock. You look stronger already. Finished looking around?
I must take my leave. So long.
Am helio sy'n beth. Thos trac am bullet.
I'm only borrowing it.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let them matter.
Oh, it was a petty row with Hen. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a great...
Well, well! Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been
Steward.
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a
plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You?
Not even a breeze. But the winds that you sail blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Hit him back and make it personal. Attack his mother.
When you crawled from the womb, you were ugly and lame. Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be...
Tina.
I should be cautious around here.
Turn away now.
I can run for hours!
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth. I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
What do you see? Best not to draw attention here.
Hey, what? Not escaping me that way!
Better keep our eyes open. No one will beat you.
Press harder! Don't be a puddle! You can't just scamper away from me! Nothing will save you now. Hey! The grave for you!
Go on. Try it yourself. Eivor. Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand. There you go.
I've never been so high.
Your father brought me here long ago, when we were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
These?
Yes. Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairn stones high and wide into any shape you like.
How do I win?
You win by playing, and a quiet mind is your reward. Let the air and nature's beauty soothe you.
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
Made it. Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor? Truth.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best, I'll be... We'll forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here.
Hard to believe this one will marry Valdis, don't you think?
I'll do what I need to do.
Expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
You want me to fight?
Now, inspire us, King! You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch!
If it's a fight you seek...
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head-on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight.
The results! Redress old wrongs! Fight back against Ruin.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it. may be prisoners here. Keep an eye out.
If I see any, I'll let you know.
That's it! Die!
You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
There's iron to be kissed.
In for the kill. Die!
Oh, they don't shoot sheep! Kill any strands.
That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to...
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard one.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to know.
Thank you, my friend.
We shoot on lava.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Ke enmas da tima she chepman hafte wirtiman was mon vajo. Way shulen he bija from denum to pismore.
It shall wear an utlag self. Give these old team they switches. Is net fede me? Ne da king, das the abbot me leves.
Ich hirte dat sume hafne huerga. Ac non dam sodan gode. Jesus bitem oder godma.
Ne bis me nox ton larve, ut on bere on lercum. It shall alles bidden. Fastito sort wunjene.
Da hergunga firtelon va at lingasi. Ne stechich weljet lungen en nebontin dag.
Fairness no ote jerikte. Kultisa se abbot shall be felgen, en gene. Hanen fodres del. It's never ye no over interjan this year.
Me dinge dat lavon da sume hrador folgen tenische waldende. But what dat for chepmen bodon.
Litron bide is dat de
Wat deed me? Nan madra.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse?
I don't have to.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls.
By the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
Scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will... There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I
You
tend
are
to
as
many
Dane
livestock.
as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now and you—
Arger swine.
I won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I've killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
Tell him why you're here, and you may walk free with your head on your neck.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the term I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as— Ruid sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
He may still be of value to us if he...
Any man who questions your courage and feels no shame, that's your answer.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke—
Ruid was my...
Your husband? You're married—
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see—
East Anglia's prosperity depends— I must speak with him myself, man to man.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow.
Ruid will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must—
You sure you want to do this?
It's the only way.
Come, Oswald.
And of course I will see the lot of you. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
You don't...
Go, my eyes.
What Halfdown will do with us if East Anglia falls into Ruid's hands.
Yeah!
Keep going.
What?
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
You die!
The gods don't want you!
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
I want to be out there, raiding and pillaging, not here.
I know Blanket. He'll be drunk and
Nothing here for you.
6 times before he's back.
Easy. I'll crush you like a bug.
Hang on!
I would like to see you pull her that when she's back. Remember Frodi?
Aye, she had them flogged and laid bare in the square for disrespecting her.
Then shut your mouth before you get us both flogged.
true thanks.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
Any questions you have, you ask the King of East Anglia, and bend the knee while you do.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep Shit!
I'm ready!
Another Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you?
want you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go! Now!
In for the kill!
Run to the bridge!
Go! Go! Go!
Move!
I'm going! Stick with me! Almost there! Stick with me! Going to suffer!
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back!
Oswald may have survived, Ruud as well.
It's possible.
Ruud's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't... Elmenham will not recover. None of us will.
careful now.
Hyah!
Hey, wait!
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a beard, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elder, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. Would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle.
We can assemble...
Ride with me.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into the fens to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid. It was my task to find them a king.
To fight for a king that you gave them,
king against every
Remember
danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do. Watch your back.
Right. No
Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Theodort, just
Wood
ahead.
smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here. Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Eat, my child. No time to waste what the Lord's given us.
What about you?
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia.
What? Dying to
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan...
Pretty words, Dane.
If you need an act...
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago.
I'll not
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength. And
bold offer. If you do as you promise.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Abel.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn.
Oh, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
Come and see his favorite.
Dave, a word if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe...
I'm glad to hear...
Have you seen Mother? Her mother? When he's lost his daughter. Kingsbury. Infested through... its men.
Of your guts!
It's good plunder here, but I'll need help.
We fight!
Come, help me with this. Came for. Let's go.
Time to sound the horn and signal victory. Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
Praise be!
I held to my oath.
In past times, that horn was used...
Good. Whatever...
That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Can we really do this? We're just farmers. Finally, put my longship to use again. I was tired of it.
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his, the Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he is not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burr Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She waits. They need your words, Abel.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life
for Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theoborn has spread like wildfire. You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing to the spear bin. A watcher light on water's wake, another glory I will keep.
Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
We've been spotted!
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Rain! Odin's hands! May his sword maidens take them swiftly. Harden yourselves, then!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! Now! Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates! Charge!
Put that glorious ram to you! Huge march! Kill you! This is your last one! Die of my blades!
We'll feed the raven! Grace! Before me!
Almost there!
These merchants and farmers can fight.
Keep the pressure! That's it! I need help with this gate!
It's starting to break!
hurt you! Shut your arse, twig spine!
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop! Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolf-Kissed? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Valdis! Well met!
Onward, everyone! Onward!
The Saxon lover comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Rued.
Yes. One that has bled this country dry for 2 summers. You are finished here, Rued.
The battle is not yet won, Oswald. While pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores after over.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage? You must be blind to stand with such a man. Danes fighting for a Saxon king. The Sayers will scorn this day! They should be ruined, Wolf-Kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in. For all your efforts, only the
of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. This land is rife with weakness, and you are just another blighted daughter. Nothing a little fire cannot purge. I will enjoy this. Why does a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon?
He has an abundance that which you do not. He is fit to rule, fit to lead. You are not but a murderous plunderer.
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
I should speak with Oswald, see if he's well.
Praise the Old Father! Oswald lives! You fight well.
Not bad yourself, Saxon.
We did it!
Not forget this! God is truly merciful!
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. But some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have done... Hathor Bay. Then I will see you at the...
Aye.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Oh?
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Come, see my wares. You always bring the strangest things. You have an eye for craftsmanship. Yes, this is a good look. This will look very good. This is the current fashion. This is a very good piece. This could be very useful. Wise of you to stock up. All done.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Come, the wedding is soon to start. How grand!
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end. I told you I would see you cry, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead.
You look good, Oswald.
Do I?
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win. You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then.
I lost my way some time ago. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered... Whether or not I find it, only time will tell.
Skål, Ivor!
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special...
A metal not unlike... And the new king of East
and his endless
Anglia.
glories.
May his reign...
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless.
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? And we'll make it...
I could use a drink and shame you all at once, Brody.
Skål, Ivor! Let's have a drink.
It's surely driven your hair and...
Drink more.
The boar represents fertility. Did you?
As does Freya. Even... Sheath your plow sword, Brody. I'm not interested.
You thought... No. No. I wasn't serious. Come on now. Drink and be merry.
Well ahead of you, friend.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
How light-footed I am! You're as light-footed as a bear in a birch tree. These are the moves of Elmenhar. Eivor! Care for a challenge?
Gah! With that! I could hardly believe my ears either.
It's chill.
I've never seen this church look so beautiful.
Oswald designed it himself. Handpicked all the decorations here.
Gah! With that!
Eivor! Wolf-kissed. Gaze upon my parts.
They are not, Brothier.
Even after draining so much meat.
Keep your eyes open, love.
Yes, that's it.
As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Barely a challenge.
Impressive. Impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moved. Are you all right? I'm glad to hear. You can let them go. Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory.
It need not...
Not...
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy sermon.
And have you had enough fun?
I'm ready to hear you.
Good. Friends, honored guests. We've pushed through hard times, but it is not conflict that binds us. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies... So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggle. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights, I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan, and...
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good King Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull! Scorn! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to steady all and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king. The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald! King of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes! I challenge you.
I accept.
No square, only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but don't let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent, so cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction. and of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on...
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
I do not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit, Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Rued wrought, still, Oswald found...
It's a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finir. Your choice is a bold. You continue to surprise.
Thank you, Eivor.
You did. Until next time, King.
Ah! Those invaders never stood a chance. Not when you are armed with Gunnar's handiwork.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You like the looks of that one? That one's pretty good. Worthy of the gods. All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud. You have a keen eye for quality. Nothing else I can do for you?
I will see you later, friend. Now it seems the wind calls
Be
me
well,
back to
my
Ramsey.
friend.
Let's tell her the good news.
Nothing else for you today.
I have to go. See you soon.
Until next we meet.
Empty. Where are Sven and Toby?
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rot is a pointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow...
Eivor...
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleed...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer, to make a perfect brush. I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump, without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You
do not conflate hair with beauty.
Quiet, both of you. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not...
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without... As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do? May I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Oh, hello, Eivor. That Holger, he is...
I almost envy him. To see the world...
Let's not walk too...
East Anglia is...
Eivor, King... Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Looks like something is happening near Volker's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
I can hardly believe it's you. The one fated to save my people.
That woman seems to know me.
Oh, it's you! Valka said we would meet, but I can hardly believe the great Eivor is fated to save my little Isle of Skye.
Who are you?
Ahead of yourself as always, Edith. Eivor. Edith is an old friend and a seer. She contacted me for advice. Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness.
I wasn't aware people settled on the Isle of Skye.
There are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many, making it perfect for dreams to wreak havoc. Until now, I've mostly been deciphering if my cousin's feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer or a baker.
You lost me again.
Edith needs your help. And it's not just her people being affected. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose sleep. I fear it may spread to our side.
I will investigate. But it is not as if I have experience chasing...
There is more. You're not going to like this, Eivor. But I believe somehow Randvi is involved. Perhaps even responsible.
Valka, you've gone really mad this time, right?
Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking the spirit, though it was cloudy. I know what I saw. You will find Ranvi amidst a scene of death on the Isle of Skye. The two of you will fight before you are forced to part ways forever.
That just can't be true.
Believing is your choice. The only way to find the truth and stop the nightmares from spreading. I must tend to my duties, but Edith can take you when you are ready.
So, are you ready?
I'll find out what's plaguing.
Here we are. The Isle of Skye. Beautiful, isn't it?
Any...
Investigate Kilt...
before my wedding. And dreams of my ex-lover ruining.
Is everything... You seem...
Find the warrior woman with the braid. She is our undoing, stealing our dreams.
A warrior with a braid. That can't be Randvi. Where is she?
At a church northwest of town. That's all I saw in my dreams. Find her, and please... to sleep before my wedding. And dreams of my ex-lover ruining it to start a fight.
No mean!
Turns on a wedding day spell luck, but an eagle, nothing but doom.
Are you all right? I'm here too.
An eagle will bring ruin to us all. I saw it in a dream.
I won't get much from him. The nightmares certainly seem bad here.
Turns on a wedding day spell luck, but an eagle, nothing but doom. Nothing but...
Yeah! Strange. Volka did say her vision was cloudy. Was she seeing Randvi and the graveyard? Or as Volka put it, a scene of death?
Volkar's right. Randvi!
No. Cassandra. And you are?
Your opponent.
So is this Randvi good with an axe?
She is. Much better than you.
Ah, I prefer a spear.
for other weapons too. Where'd you get that blade?
You talk too much!
Looks like there are some things to talk about.
Fine. If we must.
So, opponent, do you have a name?
Eivor, I take it you're one of the hidden ones.
Not exactly. But I admire their work.
If you're not going to talk straight, let's go back to fighting.
I'm not a hidden one, but I have friends that are. And often my goals align with theirs.
Yes.
And perhaps we might...
You haven't told me why...
I've traveled so much, it's been a long... I came here looking for an ancient artifact that's causing the...
You mean the nightmares? Asia told me that the person I'd find him...
The same one that mistook me for someone named Randvi? Maybe you're seer.
You're telling me you're not responsible for all these bodies?
I watched these people tear each other apart out of madness and lack of sleep. It's the art... Normally I'd be quick to track it down, but this fog is making things...
If you're so easily blocked by a curse, how do you expect to deal with the...
Curse?
Do you hear something?
No. Listen.
And what exactly is telling you that?
The obvious. You want to stop them.
After such a strange encounter, we can work together for now.
Hey, come here!
Of course. Here. You're quite strong.
You should know. I had you cornered in that fight just moments ago.
And an even stronger ego to match. Not surprising. What an interesting church. In all my travels, I've never seen one quite like this.
Are you here to see the sight, or get rid of this fog?
I have to take in what I can. It's not as if I plan to stay long.
magic.
Nice work. The curse is fading. It'll be much easier to find the artifact now. Glad I let you tag along to help.
I did most of the work. You're getting on my nerves, you know?
These close quarters probably aren't helping. Let's find a way out.
Hey now!
I'm crazed from lack of sleep. Just like the men I saw tearing one another apart earlier.
Better take them out before they take them down.
Hold. I agree. Hold. And I agree. Cold, but I agree.
I got it!
It really seemed like someone was talking directly to...
The artifact I'm seeking does cause strange...
As if a foreign...
Ready?
I didn't say that. If I'm...
The less you know about...
The better for you.
The artifact...
Let's not...
Now that this fog is gone...